Good morning. We'll be beginning in just a moment. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you for being here. Good morning, Mr. Motion. Music? Question mark? There are moments that do not pass, that stretch, twist, and tangle themselves into a spiraling eternity. The air there hangs heavy, thicker than any stone, and even the wind creeps in a looping rumble. The weight of every choice teeters on the balance between what is and what cannot be, between what was and what might yet be. Hello chat and VOD watchers, I'm Vile Shinobi, and we're stepping back into the story of Dolly, the SoloSpaceShip Mechanitor on a journey to conquer all of mechanoid kind in the Rimworld Odyssey DLC. And we're currently escaping a pretty mighty problem. We are hollowing out our ship to build a floating platform to avoid absolute annihilation. And then we're gonna go back to clearing out all these rooms and dealing with that. But yeah, we got a bit of a problem that we're trying to deal with. Oh, so how are we doing? Right now we're currently building the rest of the platform and dismantling everything, and we're just hoping that everything doesn't break. I can't see so many things together without thinking how good it would be to use an anti-grain warhead. Yeah, maybe I should have picked up a couple earlier. Or, you know, if I had Berserk Pulse would go so hard right now. It would be so good. But I did not prepare well enough. I should have seeked it out. I should have went and got Cataphract armor. In fact, once we get this platform all set up, I may use the shuttle to leave and go find those things. We'll see how it works. Because I don't know if it's going to be possible to beat this without Berserk Pulse. Or maybe a couple of... Even I would need a lot of anti-grains to do a lot of
to be able to get through it, because like it's not gonna deal that much to these guys. It'll probably kill the Minotaur, but it's not armor piercing, is it? I don't actually know the damage on an anti-grain. I just always figure mechs don't get affected by explosions too well. At least that's been my experience with them. You guys are building as fast as you can. We are moving as fast as we can because there is a lot of lag from this collision pile up here. How many is this again? I think it was over 200 last time we checked, or close to it. 192. Plus 12. So 204. Or yeah. That seems right. So I think the next run I'm gonna do is on a lava field. I want to play with lava. I think it'll be fun. You do got to beat this first, but there's so many of them again. Just another 18 to add to the pile. Come on, guys, build faster. Should probably make a new zone here so that we'll call this mini base. That way, if things do hit the fan, I can at least force everything to get on, and then we can just break the path and hope it's enough. Until this is built, we won't allow that. We may get stuck inside in a worst case scenario. Want to make sure we get all that chem fuel in here. Load chem fuel. Force them to do it. I have to build another biofuel refinery. Except, yeah, because we're gonna need it for shuttle pod or transport pod and shuttle still. Let's check our resources. I honestly never thought I would be dismantling my ship from the inside to rebuild a base in space in this run. That was not on my list of plans. It's kind of cool though. If I break the signal jammer... Wait, can my shuttle leave this place because of the anti... Do I have to go destroy those first? Hold up. I just remembered that we used the signal jammer to get in here, right? And these can't be destroyed. So are we actually able to leave here? Or are we stuck? I never even thought about that one. I guess we'll find out when I try. Wires signal jammer to approach. So I think if I would assume I couldn't based on that description. That might be a problem. We may be stuck with the tools that we brought. Could always make a little mini grab ship. Just enough room for the fuel tank, the grav, a couple engines. Maybe I should just uninstall this just in case. Let's just do stockpile here for now. I can't even stockpile on the outermost part there. So that's all gonna have to be shelving if I do anything there. Do 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 do. Thank you, blockers, for doing an amazing job. Please continue to put your life on the line for us while we run away and hide in the corner. Appreciate you. We got all the chem fuel in here at least, so that's good. Let's see, how much positive is our power network right now? 7,000, and the chem fuel generators present 6,000 power. Theoretically, I can grab that. Go ahead and wake up and do that real quick. So we can dismantle those. Build, Dolly, build! As if your life depended on it. Because it does. It does a lot. I don't think they can cross diagonally there. Yeah, move the entrance just to be safe. That is a question. I don't think they should be able to. But I've never seen that interaction before, so I don't know. Do not know. And move the last couple valuables over. Build some space for the robots to actually charge. And then we'll have to rebuild the fuel refiner so that we can actually make chem fuel for the shuttle. Because we'll probably have to start launching off our toxic waste, which is unfortunate for our steel supplies, since we're gonna have limited amounts here. We're gonna test if we can actually use the shuttle to leave here or not. Just, you know, if we die, we die. We'll add a death counter to it. That's why we're doing this, to find out. For science. Boy, do I miss my speed up, though. Sooner we can break this collision block, the better. Build. What's our armor doing anyways? 19%. Okay, almost time to switch that out. Right, we need space for the fabricator. We need to build another fabricator. Do we have advanced components somewhere? Probably. Yeah, we do. How much more uranium I got? I got a decent amount of it. It's 5 a wall, so we want it to be airtight. This is going to be a crafting room. How much is that? 27. So 100 plus 35, 135. Yeah, we got that. We got plenty of uranium for that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be able to move one of these over here. One of these two, but we don't have to move that right now. If things could stop breaking down, that would be great. How much do these cost anyways? Vaxstone, we got Vaxstone. Plus steel. Steel's too valuable to keep it. We just won't grab ship. We'll shuttle if anything, if we can even leave here. We may regret that later. If we do need the signal jammer. That's why we're not breaking the signal jammer yet. This can get reinstalled into here. Build quickly now so we can get on to the next part. It's a good part about drones. They don't need to sleep. They really only have to charge every now and then. We haven't even gotten all the chem fuel out of here yet. A lot of chem fuel in there. How's your needs? All right, go ahead and sleep first. We'll let you sleep before we make you do it. Wait. Oh yeah, these are flammable. I wish these weren't flammable. I could do so many cool traps with like fire and hunter traps if they weren't flammable. Like especially for like an anti-mech rim, you could like do a giant kill box that filters them all in. And then you have it be a fire tunnel so that it gets hot and then burns the wooden doors. And then as all the wooden doors burn off, the hunter traps awaken and just move in on this clustered in mech pile that you're fighting. That is, they string in. It's just boom, big explosions all around. It's, you know, assuming that hunter traps do any damage to mechs, which we've seen they do decent. It does explosion damage, I'm guessing, so I don't know how much armor penetration that has. I would have to look that information up. Yes, finish it. The last tile. Good job. So I might have gone blind looking at him welding. One thing I miss from the allow tool is the select alike thing. So like, if I wanted to select all these shelves, I could just select other like things and just go whoomp, and it would grab all the other shelves. Yeah, I can't do that in vanilla. So I would like to grab all the shelves and link them all, but I can't do that now that they're... Maybe I can do it. No, that's a bookcase. Unless I have an empty shelf, maybe. I don't want to build the new one just to test. Ooh, I go. No, maybe. Hey, there we go. I just need an empty shelf. Just allow all, but don't allow tainted. There you go. That's fine. And then we can unlink you, clear all. T. This one. Unlink. Clear all. Medicine. Would help if I spelled that correctly. Is there any other specialized ones I have to redo? This one was already linked. Okay, let's get... Oh, I guess my internet just went boom. That's always fun. And it came back. What a hero. What a hero. Ah, I didn't do it the correct ways. Anyways. Storage. Did it? No, it didn't. Food. Hey, look at that. We got a room. Got a whole room right here. All right, the last thing we'll do is build the jump path so that we can teleport out and go fight stuff. Maybe do 2 wide here so that I can put a wall up so I can just come out. That way if they do target me with like a Diablos or something as I'm jumping out, it'll blow up the wall over here and not my ship. Or my station. I guess it's a space station now, it's not a ship. Welcome to the Solo Space Station run. Contents. Load up. Let's get more chem fuel on here. That's a lot of chem fuel. That shuttle is an explosive device of its own. At least against bio creatures. Opening that door was a mistake. Just in case. Everybody who's not set to a special place, get aboard the ship. Get aboard the ship. We're retreating. Get aboard the ship. Orders. We want to do remove. Deconstruct, deconstruct. There, yeah, deconstruct that. Schedule, unrestricted. Prioritize, deconstructing that. Bad stuff is about to happen. I can only assume. Nope, get back on the ship. We are doing stuff here, and I am forcing you to take care of it. Alright. We are on the ship permanently. Or on the station permanently. I didn't get to finish loading everything. Did we get a lot of the steel? No, we got some of it. We got none of it. We used it all up. Oh boy. Which means we probably don't have enough for that. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. I just don't have the steel here for this. How can I get steel on this little station? Got silver, you've got gold, you've got chem fuel, you've even got some packaged survival meals. We didn't get all of the meals on board, but we've got a decent amount of food, and we've got... There goes the turret. They're about to start destroying everything. All because I deconstructed one door. I broke the balance. One door was the difference. I have no idea how many we're gonna get over there with this many mechs to begin with. I think it might just be over. Because once these guys go wild, they're just gonna wander, right? So I guess what we have to test is to see if we can actually shuttle out and in. Go ahead and move this over here. And maybe we change the vibe in here. Well, pink. I'm not feeling pink. Green. Nah, that kind of makes me feel sick. Bright pink? Nah, it's not bright enough. Need multiple of them to really have a good effect. Red alert. I think green's alright, I guess. Yeah, there it all goes. Let's see where this takes us. Was this enough to at least protect the main base? I wish we could have gotten some more stuff before the balance got broken. I'm gonna have to dismantle some mechs. Paramedic, you're supposed to be the most important one. I want you to work, but you just don't. Okay, you guys are dead to me. Can I get rid of you? Oh, I guess that was a little bit of a bomb. Back to you. How do I get rid of you? They're away. There we go. Disconnected. Are you still alive? No, you're dead. Let's go. The Lancers might be useful, but they're kind of expensive. Scythers are useless at this point, so we'll permanently disassemble him. Sorry, buddy. Tunneler. I like to think you're useful because you still have your shield back. You're getting disconnected and disassembled. I don't need 2 lifters anymore. Which means I don't need 2 constructoids anymore. Where's the other one? I should probably disassemble you. Didn't I disassemble you? There we go. Go ahead and permanently disassemble him. Well. And how many more do I gotta get rid of? I gotta get rid of another 12. Scorcher, you're absolutely not worth anything. So, disassembled. Okay. It gives us some slag we can melt down too. Lancer, Tunneler, this Scyther is disconnected. He shouldn't count, right? Lancer, Lifter, Fabricor, Constructor, Cleans. I need to get rid of more. Alright, Lancer, I'm sorry. You're too expensive. You gotta go. Just attacking the stuff. Random doors that I've hacked. All right, so the good news is all of this material is still out there. Just don't have a fucking clue how I'm gonna get to it. What else do I gotta do? Not enough. I need to give something up. I think it has to be the tunneler. And with cost 3. Yeah, if I want to keep the basics working, I gotta get rid of the tunneler. Why? Are they just gonna start shooting at us now? Shouldn't. Okay. They're all dispersing to go fight their own stuff. For some reason, they don't target the grav engine. Huh. And I can only imagine that what's going to happen now is when I step on the platform, they're all just going to instantly target me. That's what I imagine is going to happen. Well, we have 8,000 watts of power to do with it as we please. Not that we have room to do anything with it. I imagine they'll be able to reach a gun turret even on the edge of the map as well. So that's not gonna work. Maybe if I go to the corner? No, because I can only build to... only to here. I can build out further than that, right? Or to here. They'll still be able to shoot that. So that's not gonna work. Completely out of steel, which means we are on a finite amount of time. I mean, we got a little bit of steel right there. We can dismantle a couple of more mechs. We can dismantle the transport pod if we really needed to. Oh my gosh. All right, well, once we heal up, we'll test if we can leave the platform or not. Go ahead and cancel plans for everything here. It's all gone. What'd they leave us with for steel wise? It's an additional 1,200 steel or so out there for us. Got a couple mechs we can disassemble for some more steel. So, you know, it exists out there. I just don't know what the answer is. There might not be an answer. Get a second pond just to take care of me? How do I do that? We gotta test if we can leave. Probably can't though. Got another grab core out there we could grab. Did I not? I need to expand the allowed area. I wasn't letting them go over here. That's why they weren't finishing and doing all that stuff. There we go. Is this not considered a vacuum? Oh, because when they step outside, there's no back barrier there. Okay. That should fix the vacuum of space issue. Still got 5,600 power we could play with. It's all passive energy. So that part's cool. All right, fully healed. Let's eat up. And then, for science, let us test what leaving on a shuttle does. Get in the shuttle. Drink your tea and then get in the shuttle. I can almost guarantee we are about to get blown up. Yeah, that's fine. That chem fuel is lost to us. All right. We have successfully left the map and not gotten blown up. We've successfully made it to Earth and can trade. Wonderful. Buy things like components. What we need most of all, Breathless would be really good. Getting distracted. Berserk Pulse! Yes. Give me that. Oh, that's so good. Let's see if we can actually. Do we? Shit, we didn't bring anything to sell because we were just doing a test. They've got Berserk Pulse. That's huge. Incredible, even. We got gold on here. Perfect. Yeah, sell the gold. What else can we buy? Sell the flame bow. We don't need that anymore. Sell the beer. Man, it literally has everything I need to give myself breathless. I don't think I have another 2,400 on the ship, though. Unless I sell my very valuable chem fuel. That would be really cool, though. Also, I don't have a paramedic anymore to initiate. No, because you can just install it in yourself. I forget if it needs to be installed or if it's just like an injection. I don't remember how it works. It's been a while since I've used it. Paint stopper, another architect. Oh, I definitely can't afford that. Bring home some steel. Accept. All right, now, can we in fact fly home? Also, can I use that right now? I would very much like to use that right meow, but apparently I can't, so. Back to space we'll go. All right, let's find out. Can we land? Explain to me how I was able to land here from there, but how I'm not able to go back. What? Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. So we gotta launch to here, hope we don't die, and then we can go. That is what it is, I guess. Here's hoping we don't die. We should be space suitable for a little while at least, so. A lot of meals here we could grab. Fish. We'd have to put ourselves at risk though. Drop this immediately. Use this. Oh, that's so good. Oh, yes. Berserk Pulse is ours. Honestly, just get in the shuttle. It probably won't be cold on the shuttle, right? The Great Bolt Action. Fires EMP rounds. This weapon fires rounds with embedded EMP capacitors, which will temporarily disable electronics and mechanoids. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. We might have to go get that. We'll just grab it and get back in the shuttle. Screw everything else. Probably should grab that Glitter World medicine too. What else can we grab while we're here? These might come in handy. These might come in handy. Alright, we can't pick up anything else. We'll get back in the ship. Pick a couple of valuables up real quick on our way home. Go, go, go. All right, final answer. Can we, in fact, come back after blowing everything up? Let's find out. Do we die? Can we land?
The suspense is building.
Cool. We can freely go back and forth from our space station in the sky, which means, well, we can do some stuff with that. We can do some stuff and things. For one, we don't need nearly as much food anymore, right? So we can make more drugs. With more drugs, we can have product to live with. No, we don't need rice. We need drugs. Give me drugs. Less food, more drugs. Oh, we also need to build. Fuel from cargo. How much fuel do we have left on the ship? 608, so 1,000 chem fuel on the ship. That's pretty good. Now I need to know. Do we have like a weapon stand or something? Or is that mod only? It appears to be mod only. Let's get a shelf here. Storage, clear all, unique weapons, critical. Here, we're gonna drop the Astra rifle. We're gonna equip the Great Bolt rifle, which is technically not as good of a weapon, right? But it's got 37 range and it fires EMP rounds. So the question is, does it damage as well as deal EMP rounds? Because that could be very useful. Or is it just an EMP round and it does no damage? We're gonna find out. The range alone is worth testing. We do have a problem though, that we didn't create a shooting platform like we wanted to. We did get a little bit of steel, but I don't think it's enough. And create it out this way. Hidden conduit, go ahead and get that in there. Add bill, make components, do until you have, 10 will be fine. Yeah, we don't really have the privilege of making advanced components anymore. We are on our last leg in here. Suspend making more hunter drone packs. Yeah, and you guys can easily fire at my door if I come out. Just wish I had a little bit more time. If I just had a little bit more time, I could have built this and had everything set up. The mechs, they fill up the hallways of everywhere. Get out of here, Scyther. I see you looking. See you thinking. Trying to manipulate the game. That's my job. I manipulate the game. You guys just overwhelmed with numbers. That's a little bit different. How do I set this up? All right, let's just take a peek while we try and do something stupid here. What am I looking for? I am looking for, while I'm blind and looking for the thing that I'm looking for, you can go away. It needs to be heavy bridge. So if we're gonna do that, let's try and do that. And then we're gonna do zone, expand. Got a shot at me. Stop blowing holes in my ship. There's no Diablos here, so. Oh! Oh, you gotta go back inside. Pick that up. Then go here. Okay, did that deal damage and stun? Nice, it did. Yeah, that's pretty good. Doesn't seem to be like it's the longest amount of time. Get that built, get it built, get it built, get it built, get it built. Ow! I need to turn off self-tend when I do this. Nice shot. Alright, we can also take pot shots right here, which is nice. I would like to move it a little bit further away from my base. But, you know, you can only do what you can do. Alright, tend yourself. $22 mix. You still gonna attack, or? The good news is the game seems to be running a little bit faster now. Oh god, I'm being shot at. Come on, build it, build it, build it, build it, build it, build it, build it. Yow, 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 yow. Get back inside. Gonna say who's not really doing much, but the fabric core is doing much. I guess the lifters aren't, but they're gonna keep my shelves stocked. The clean sweepers not doing much. The mech's doing repairs with me. Yeah, everyone else I feel like is essential. I can't sacrifice somebody. I was gonna load up one of my mechs into the shuttle or into the transport pod, throw them across the map, and just have them stand there to pull everyone away. That way I could run out and construct everything. But I've already dismantled everything that was not essential. We got, you know, a little bit of love right here. Guess we can start playing peekaboo soon to try and clear up. We got a lot of mechs to deal with. We're not sure if he's expanding or not. That looks like he is. 26 now. I don't know if he can assault though, so are they just gonna permanently build up in the middle? That would be good. But then that might mean an assault will happen the second I step on the platform. Which would not be good, because it's gonna take me too long to deal with all of the mechs.
Oh, what to do? What to do?
At least we're not completely stranded. We can use the shuttle to go trade. We have sustainable food. We probably have way too much food, to be honest. These aren't powered? Oh, because they're going to the battery instead of hidden conduit. Charge that. Oh, get a... Can we make a fucking chem fuel bio 150 steel? It's expensive, but it is a little needed. Alright, let's mess around a little bit more here. See if we can't deal with some of these mechs. Open. Let's see if this does anything. Okay, the combo was pretty good. Hey, we killed one! I should have let that shot go off. Lancer said he wants to play. Like, ooh, we having a shot competition? Nice. Get him, Dolly. All right, go heal. Get your psi focus back up. It's time to be back at 100%. We need that. Is this still counting as the jade statue? Yeah, we're good there. Let's actually move you out of the door. Just seems a little silly. Build you right there. Get rid of that. We are making progress. 4 down. And in the time, he managed to produce 2 more. So that's a net positive of 2 down. Progress. The steps of progress. This is gonna take a while. Oh no. Alright, fuel bill, add bill, chem fuel from organics, do until you have, let's keep it at 100. Details, look everywhere, drop on floor. Alright, you're fully healed. How's your needs? You're looking good. What are you doing? You're taking a nap? We'll let you take a nap. That's no problem. We're gonna save the hunter drones, because they don't really do much on their own. If we could get them clustered again, that would be perfect. But I doubt that's gonna happen again. I will not have enough time to build any of that stuff. If only this was legendary. Masterwork is still great because it has, look at the accuracy. It's just, that's incredible. This was a pretty good weapon to find. The EMP part is a little pointless, but I mean, it helps, but it doesn't like deal additional damage to these guys. I guess it stops them from firing back, or if like they're a machine gun, it stops their burst. All right, you've slept enough, honestly. Come on, sleep, 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 sleep. There we go. He's doing stuff in the doorway. Okay, we're good. A beautiful shot, Dolly. What is your range anyways? That's pretty good. Yeah, well, you guys aren't helping me anyways. What good are you? Thanks to Dolly's biotech attachments. Oh, they're shooting back. She has the aim of a god. She barely misses. Hey, hey, get out of that spot. I'm trying to stand there. All right, you took some damage. Check your needs. Yeah, you need to go eat anyways. Soon there will be a mech graveyard. Schedule. We got to put meditation back in your day. There we go. That'll get you back up. Gotta make sure we can use Berserk Pulse. The beautiful, beautiful Berserk Pulse. I mean, it's a graveyard of great components. We can never access it. It's a lot of useful resources. Ah, I see. We just don't have any. Okay. Alright, you're back to being healthy. How's your needs? You need to eat soon. Let's go ahead and just let you meditate, get that up. We'll start firing again in the morning after they've... Well, it'll probably be fine after a good meditation period. How many mechs are on the inside here? Might not actually be producing anymore. This could be... I could do this. Doesn't matter that there's 200 plus mechs on the map because of my own creation. I can deal with this if it's not producing infinitely. Slow and steady. Already up to 65%. It's pretty good. A little bit more sleep in, and then we'll take some pot shots at them. See what we can make happen. All right, that's good. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Eat my bullets. Oh, that's a Tesseron. How's your needs? Needs are all right. There we go. We can do this. Still got a little bit of time before we need to stop. Dang, he actually hit me. All right, go do other stuff. You did good. You got a couple more kills out there. Doing well. Oh, the Mechhive are in fact assaulting, so they finally reached mass. But it doesn't really do anything because does that mean they're gonna produce even more now because I killed more? Is it just an infinite repeating cycle forever and ever? Oh man. This might actually be the hardest finish for a solo pawn, just because it's infinite spawning. Do do do. Sure, why not? Turn them pink. %13 left on that helmet. 48% left on that armor. Load this up with any valuables we got while we're just sitting here. Baby food we can get rid of. We don't have animals anymore. Chem fuel, all the chem fuel that we can reach should go on here. Keep the components. We can sell the Nutrimine. We're not going to be making medicine. Sell the basic. Sell all the cores. We don't need any of the cores. We can't reach the grav core. Just load everything that we can. Probably can't reach most of this stuff. Keep all that. Looks like that's everything I can probably sell. We can get rid of the Mech Commander helmet if we still have it. That stuff's tainted, so we can get rid of it. Supposedly we still have frag grenades somewhere. We got the extra one there. And then put all of our gold and silver on as well. I can't get to all my gold, that's unfortunately. Can't get to any of the gravlite panels, okay. Can't get to the Nutrimine, that's unfortunate. Can't get to silver, that's unfortunate. I can't get to any of my valuables, they're all out there. Vac suits out there. The subcores are out there. Most of the chem fuel is out there. Yeah, I knew that. What am I loading then? Like nothing? I got 713. Order. Forbid. None of this belongs to me anymore. Not right now, anyways. At least I hope that's how that's gonna work. Zone. We still need a drop zone, but we're immune to toxic, so we're good there. Drop zone. Throw it over here, I guess. We can also always pack it up and bring it with us if we do produce any. We all healed up. How's our needs? We're good. Go ahead and finish sleeping. Try and kill a couple more. Nice shot. Nice, I actually killed that one. How's your needs? You're still good to fight a little bit longer. That's good, that's good. We need you to fight as long as possible. Then I was standing there, just started blasting. I opened the door and I started blasting. I didn't hit nothing, but I started blasting. All right, go heal up, go eat. Get your mood back up. Start again whenever you're ready. A shack of treasures? I can go get some books. That's what I need to get out of this, is some books. Connection to a mythical creature, and this discovers a quest. Thought near the lighthouse. In this smart and insightful novella, the unnamed storyteller tells a tale about her connection to a mythical creature. It is filled with relatable humor. The characters feel like real people. It's unclear exactly when the book was written. And then Pock's Journey, a standardized compendium on guns. Gives you shooting EXP, pretty useful. I'm not gonna go get it, but it's pretty useful. Dang, you took 2 shots to the spine.
What does one do when all they have is time?
Drop the box.
Everything of value will slowly deteriorate away. Till it is no more. At least steel will still be there. But everything else will fall apart. Even the mechs, for some reason. I mean, if you really think about what's happening here, this is the safest base location in the game. We can't be raided. We can't be sieged. We can't be drop podded. We have a very confined space that we can live in. But had we, taken better measures, we could have built along the entirety of the outside edge.
Safest base location in the world. We've got our own security defense system. And it just infinitely spawns more. All right, let's zoom back in. Dolly is currently meditating, getting her focus back up for the more prolonged battles that we can get into. %62%. Shouldn't you meditate if you have nothing else to do? It's 3 a.m. during a sleep period, and apparently meditation doesn't count as a thing you're allowed to do. Time to kill a couple more mechs. Phew. Before you get burned, go back, do whatever. Guess I'm at 100 packs. Makes sense. And I don't exactly have the steel to continue making anymore. Okay, you are meditating. So you just can't meditate during the sleep period for some reason. It's not allowed. You're not, instead of sleeping, you can idle, but you can't meditate for some reason. Weird.
exhilarating. Right where I left you, Dolly. Meditating on the green statue of 3 yams. Yamming it up tonight. Side focus up to 70%. M producing even more mechs. Us with no support and no way to create an opening for anybody else. More pot shots. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. This might take a little while.
Oh my god. You can actually see him rubber banding. It's so bad. It's so bad, man. Of 8,000 extra watts when the sun is down, and 5,000 additional watts of energy when the sun is up. And yet we can't do anything with them. Getting your sleep on. Okay. And we've hit the magic number, so let's go ahead and start killing some mechs again. Tesseron is just barely out of my range. Ooh, that heat limit. I'm gonna feel the effect of that one. Yeah. Psychic breakdown, that's for sure. Alright. Let's go heal that off. Yeah, consciousness minus 25%. It's rough when you do break it. You need it though. Especially if you're out there and you're teleported and sometimes you just need to break the limit. You can't have that be your deciding factor, but it does come with major consequences. We got a wound on our spine. Or a scar on our spine. I don't really want to make a bionic spine. I don't even have the guy to do it anymore. That's a rough scar to get. Oh well, it's only a little bit of pain. The game does not like having this many mechs roaming the map. It is very angry at me. La da 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 da. fully healed. We just need to get our sleep and our food up. Gotta get our psi focus back up, which is just taking so long. So long. Alright, let's reorganize this so my bedroom has a little bit more room instead of the other way around. I think that's all of them. So much rubber banding. So much. We can cancel that. I mean, we could have made another one. That would have been fine, but we could just also use the supplies. That was a random hunter pack that we were making previously. You know, we just gotta wait for them to do the work. We're still producing way too much rice at the moment. We're gonna make more drugs. Get you on that haul train. Get everything moved over. Get this room cleaned up before we lose everything. 15 steel. Can't be wasting steel on lights. I don't even have any steel. I could probably break down these batteries. Since I'm on full generation, I don't exactly need the batteries. Chugga 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 choo choo. We going now. Where do my components go? There they are. Get that bedroom organized, get that shooting door cleaned up. I don't really need all these batteries. If they're not necessary, get rid of them. Okay, we did manage to get our psi focus up, so that's good. Yeah, it's stealing more components. It's worth getting rid of them. Your needs at? You can sleep later. Let's go shoot while these guys do their thing. See if we can make a little bit of progress here. EMP rounds do not break shields. That's unfortunate. I feel like they should. EMP everything else would break that shield, but an EMP round doesn't. Maybe because it's like so far away from the creature. I don't know. I feel like it should though. Nice shot. Ow. You're fine. It's just a bruise. He took some damage when a ceiling fell on them. Hilarious. I can still see the shadow of what was once my ship. We've almost got another round of drugs done. How many will that set us up to? Not that many. Still got a lot of food. Maybe because we have so much food right now, we just do all drugs. Do an entire round of drugs. Let's see if we can't get some trading going on. We need to make a break in this impenetrable fortress. How you doing? You recovering? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. How's your sleep? Yeah, you need sleep. We'll let you sleep first. One pawn. 3,000 mechs. Who will win? More than likely, I die of old age before I ever finish this. My pawn is 54, so we got 20 more years before I have to start worrying, I guess. Make sure that is applied. Cool. No, it looks like we moved moss. We're good there. All right, we are healed. How's our needs? You need to eat something first. Let's go start shooting. Go. Berserking that one will pull all the other mechs in, so we'll have a lot more targets to shoot at again. And you know, it just kills another mech. Oop, broke our narrow limit there. We're gonna end up overheating, most likely. Yep. Loss of consciousness. Alright, we pushed it. We're gonna go recover for 2 days, I guess. 25 consciousness is pretty big. We're okay still. Actually, we just have to be careful about using Berserk any further. We can keep shooting. How's our needs? Yeah, we can keep shooting. Go ahead and turn this off for now since we're not in an emergency situation. We don't want to keep burning ourselves out from overuse. Good shot. Good shot. That's crazy. That's crazy. Centipede's so close. Oh, don't go the other way. That's rude. I'm getting shot trying to do this. So close to being able to hit with that. Oh, we need to go heal. We took a lot of damage there. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah. Half of our torso life. Alright, we did pretty good there. Oh, wait. Hurry up and finish that heal. Oh, no, he's walking away. He's walking away. Dang it. He was in range for like one tile. All right, another couple down. I can't tell you how many. There's a lot though. All right, recovery time again. How much damage did our walls take there? Whew. You gotta be careful when the constructoid is repairing or recharging.
Because he's not repairing as the damage is happening, so it can actually accumulate quite a bit there.
You're gonna have an absolute massive pile of death here later. Let's see, charge rifle. What's your range again? 28. Okay, so I could theoretically $28 midpoint is like here ish, like 19 squared or something. That's not quite enough to use the charge rifle. It wouldn't be very reliable for peeking. The bolty that I just found is definitely way better for this sort of tactic. I got shot in the neck, but that felt good. We damaging my lungs and stuff. I don't have the material to replace those, or the paramedic anymore. Please do not destroy my organs. I need those intact inside my body. Please and thank you. Still healing and recovering. I can't go any faster either because then it starts rubber banding. A quest for the rescue of Niblak.
You're unable to move. That's unfortunate. Enjoy your new tile. On the bright side, I get to enjoy the beautiful new Odyssey music to its fullest since I'll be in space for the next decade. That's fine. Alright, you're almost healed back up. How much time left on this? 0.9 days. We'll be done soon. Or at least recovered soon, so we can start blasting again. Dun, 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 dun.
build a couple more shelves here. Oh, come on. I did it backwards. Let's just break it. You want to unlink, unlink, unlink. Now that's unlinked. Now we should be able to link. There we go. And then that should be food. Good. Perfect. Gonna make sure I click them in the correct order. They've almost finished hauling everything over. Should at least make our mood a little bit better. And I got a very luxurious bedroom now. Extremely impressive. You almost healed. 0.5 more days. It's only been that long. It's not so bad. If you're gonna get trapped in space, there are worse places to get trapped in space. I mean, we're not even technically trapped. We can leave whenever we want. In fact, since we're just healing right now, why don't we go on a little trip? Do we have any contents to actually trade? We can grab that real quick. It's gonna be dangerous. Alright, we need to do two things before we open that door. Clear, allowed, mini base. Yeah, you're not allowed to go out there. Don't even worry about it. It's not a big deal. Then we should be able to open this. Don't allow that. Grab the subcore, allow that. Schedule, unlimited, and haul. Come on, grab it quick and run. Grab it quick and run. Whee! Who are you shooting at? Okay, cool. So we got that. Can we just load that onto the ship? No. I have to load it in this way. Alright, so we've got... With the other stuff disallowed, is this going to actually only show the stuff we can do now? No, it's still showing everything, so we have to manually decide what we're going to put on the ship. So that's one core that we can sell. I'm pretty sure there's a high core in there somewhere. I don't remember it. What's happening? Oh no! Get back in the ship. Get back in the ship. You were almost healed. Why did I let you do this? Why did you do this when I let you do it? Alright, okay, there it is. There's the high core. We got a standard and a high core we can sell. We can put on the good helmet and sell the bad one. How much is left on this helmet? 5%. Yeah, we don't want that breaking on us. Go ahead and force wear that. Okay, so load. We are going to load. What? Why is that showing? There's not that on there already. Oh, 1 and 1. I don't even know if we have any basics. I need to look. Grav core is not on here. We do have some panels. We'll need to see exactly how many. We could dump our waste. It doesn't really matter. We're immune to it. Where are those frag grenades? They're probably out on the field. Let's just start with that, and then we'll look around and see what else we can put on there. Frag grenades, where you at? Oh, that's an option. We'll keep that around. That might come in handy later. You never know. Okay, they're loading those up. So how many panels do we have? 223 panels? Okay. I don't even know if we can sell those, but we'll try. I'm pretty sure we can. 200... I said 223, didn't I? Hopefully that's correct. Tox packs we can sell. Bad helmet we can sell. It's 19. Never mind, it's not even gonna sell for anything. Alright, that helmet is still good, so that's nice. Ooh, look at that. We do have 4 standard subcores that we can put on there. One, two, three, 4. Cool. Let's go ahead and load those too. What else can we sell? Got 7 silver on here. I think that's all the silver we have on the entire ship. That's fine. Load 7 silver. Desperate times call for desperate measures. How much jade we got? 135 jade? $135 jade on the ship. I don't necessarily need all these statues, but I kind of like them. Again, I don't really need these, but we're still making space, so. Blocks, panels, uranium. No, we could get rid of some meals. I don't necessarily need 62 survival meals. Kind of want it though. We got 2 more basic subcores we can load onto the ship, so let's go ahead and do that. Bam. That's a little bit of money when we sell those. We could sell medicine, but I'd rather keep that around because that's going to be useful. I should... First of all, unlink this and then make herbal medicine on this one. Storage. Did I say meals? I guess that's fine, I guess. What are you guys shooting at? Or is that just toxic waste breaking? That's fine. Wait, that's not fine. Okay, that's still clear pollution zone, so that's good. That is fine, that'll work for us. Go ahead and make just a couple more. That should cover all of our storage needs for a while. Let's go ahead and load all that chem fuel on, just so we have it. How much is it? 170. Another 170 would be 883. Except all right, your breakdown's at least over. You're getting healed up. Don't necessarily need these to be opening and closing constantly. Now that I think about it, these are temperature regulated because of the vac barriers. So these can just stay open. We should be good on oxygen if we do that. Just double watch it real quick, make sure. Should be fine though. Yep, we're good there. Ooh, we can bring some tea. We can sell some tea. That's an option. Let's go ahead and load up 15 tea. That'll do. That's all we got room for. We want to keep some on the ship as well. Are we all loaded up? Yeah, you're gonna make more chem fuel, that's fine. I don't think there's really anything else we want to sell. Fully healed, that's good. You know what? Let's go for a trade. Should almost be loaded up, right? Launch the shuttle. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like centering it over here for us on the bottom of the world, which is why we're able to make the jump from here to start. Interesting. See you later, Max. I'll be back. Okay. So I believe we had plenty of components for the time being. We want to sell all of those. Sell the Psychite Tea. Sell the Jade. Sell the Prestige Helmet for $12. Nice. That's all that's left of it. Alright, do you guys have anything that's good for me? We already got Berserk Pulse. We don't need Vertical Blows. You still have the Breathless combination. We don't have the bot anymore to actually inject it. I forget if we can inject it ourselves or if it's a surgery thing that needs to happen. They don't actually have too much for us. So I guess we'll just buy steel and components. That's probably going to be it. Unless we want to make an adjustment to what we're buying. Now, it doesn't look like he has anything else that's going to be too useful for us. Some gold wouldn't be too bad, but we're just going to stick with stealing components for now. Refuel from our cargo. It takes 2 trips to get back. Yeah, I guess we can go here. Hopefully we don't regret going here. Hopefully that's close enough. Alright. Some chunks we could break. I don't think there's anything we wanted to dump while we were here. Oh, we got time, so head up on here. Oh, what is here? Uranium. Ooh. We could skip these into the mechanoids. Can we? Is that a thing? Hold up. No, you can't skip them. Okay. Be cool if you could, but unfortunately not an option. Passenger shuttle's ready to go. Another 40 steel. We'll grab it. How much can we grab? 26? We'll grab 26 of that steel. And then we're gonna leave. Refuel. And are we close enough? I really hope so. Beyond maximum range. What a punk. Okay, so which one can we reach from? Probably here. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say here. And I'm hoping that's close enough. There was another one. I'm not sure why it died. I didn't use a grab chip from it, so it should have stayed. Might be an oversight. Refuel. Sleeping. There we go. Now I can make it back. We're home. refill from our contents. Drop the steel. Drop the components. Drop the steel.
All right, so that covers our steel and our component supply for a while. We'll be able to maintain the base so we can continue trying to do something about this. We could start collecting other colonists if we wanted to not be solo anymore, but I think they would more likely just break our shuttle when we landed there. We'd have to use this land at a settlement trick and then walk over. What's our psi focus at? 77. We need that to be higher, so we can actually use our berserk casts. You could get like a shooting frenzy. That would be great, Dolly. Could really use that. Could also use a unique sniper rifle. That'd go pretty hard right now. Or like a unique charger ants. $5 minutes. It had to have been more than 5 minutes, Mr. Motion. You like the graveyard? My ship's graveyard? It's a very pretty grave, I think. Covered in very valuable resources that are all gonna go to waste soon. Oh, the grav core doesn't decay. That's nice. All that chem fuel, though. Just 1,300 chem fuel. Couple high subcores. 3,000 mechs. Hey, how you doing, Bitterus? Welcome to the stream. We are living to the fullest out here right now. We're doing what we can. Mr. Motion, although defeating the Mechhive does seem impossible, this is the safest place in all of Rimworld to live. I don't get raided. I have an entire mech army outside my base just protecting me. I can leave whenever I want with my shuttle. I just, you know, there's this. We're slowly chipping away at them. We got this really cool. When we found out we could use the shuttle to go to Earth, we got two really awesome things. One, we got Berserk Pulse. Huge, absolutely huge for us. Wish we had it earlier when they were all clustered together. Would have been great then. I wish I knew I could fly with the shuttle back then. But I learned. And then we also found a unique Masterwork bolt action rifle, which has EMP rounds, which is very useful. Because now I can actually snipe them from the platform, and, you know, we're putting in some work. I'm playing Skyblock now, that's right. Hello, my name is Vile Shinobi, and today we're playing Skyblock in Rimworld. Yeah, I mean, our little satellite here is completely self-sufficient. We've got, at night, 8,000 positive power. During the day, we've got... Yeah, these guys can't shoot me. They're all scythers. Okay, there we go. Now they're firing back. During the day, we've got about 5,000 in extra power. We can make our own components. We can leave to get more steel. We're making drugs now. This is gonna be our currency. We're just gonna make drugs. You know, every now and then we play peekaboo with the mechs and take a few of them out. Oh, nice shot. Jeesh. Got me in the head with that one. I'm honestly curious if anyone thinks they could actually win in this position. Like, I'm going through the motions, but I don't know if I'm making a positive impact against them. I'm killing what I think is more, but they're still spawning. They're everywhere. Basically have like, I have a countdown because I'm 54 years old, so I've got like 20, 30, 40 years. There's a possibility that I could find, you know, ageless and whatever that would keep me alive forever. Right, I'm even gonna build a gene bank just in case I can somehow afford to start genetically altering myself. Just, you know, maybe. Yeah, it definitely feels like a pretty big weight is in front of me. A giant door that can't be opened. Except, if I'm ever gonna make this work, I'm then gonna need to build another paramedic, most likely. I forget how gene implanting works, if it's a surgery or if you just use the item. I think you just use it, but I could be wrong. I think someone has to use it on you in bed. I know it's gonna make you upset, but just eat that baby food real quick. It's gonna go bad if you don't. You should back up and start from scratch. Maybe if you manage to make a 50 mech army. Yeah, maybe. That would have been the best case scenario if I actually stayed away from the Mechhive for a while longer and just made an actual fighting force, because then I could have gone out and fought them toe to toe instead of trying to use just my pawn. We'll give this away as a challenge map. Here's a mid-save. You live on a station on the Mechhive. Figure out how to beat the Mechhive. Good luck. I mean, honestly, I could probably start recruiting pawns, but then there's the whole expansion thing. It's really hard to expand on this map because you have all this outside space, but every time you try to build further out, you get attacked. All right, you're fully healed. Your mood's great. Let's take a couple pot shots at him. Hey, can I reach him? Nice, I can actually reach that one. Beautiful. Centipede down. And that's gonna draw in a lot of targets for us. Oop, that's the wrong button. I need more neuro heat. I can't quite reach with that. Come on, he's not coming any further. Back up. Woo! Okay, only got me in the leg. One thing I don't like is that EMP rounds, when they hit these shields, they don't break the shield. You dare me to beat the Empire after dealing with the mechs? That sounds easy. I just go to their map with the grav ship and then fly away, right? I guess I'd have to survive for 3 days on each of their maps. Now, honestly, I made so in my spare time I came up with one of the most efficient burn boxes, and I really want to use it. Sir, too far out. I gotta can psychic you, get some people in. Also, there's the very important part of your statement. After dealing with the mechs. I don't know if we'll ever get to that part. I don't know if there is an after the mechs part for this run. I think we've pushed this run as far as we can with the few deaths that we did and the terrible decisions that we've made. Right now I'm trying to salvage it with the shuttle and flying down for trading and, you know, my little space station, but I think you're right when I say I should probably just restart. We only got like 2 hours left today. So I think, you know, if I don't make any real progress, like I'm making some decent progress here. I don't think I'm gonna get through them, but maybe tomorrow I'll start it on a new run. Because I want to do a lava field run. I want to check out the lava maps and play with lava mechanics. I've intentionally not gone to any lava maps on my free time just because I don't want to play with it out there. But I have theories that I want to put to the test. Also, I need these scythers to go away so I can actually select the mechs out here. I can't even do that. What if I do this? No. No. Also, I actually had a quest that I completed, and instead of dropping the stuff here in my unroofed area, I went, nah, let's throw it all the way out here. So I had a shock lance and an insanity lance and some uranium that I got from an easy quest, but they gave it to the mechs instead of to me. So that's unfortunate. It also probably doesn't help that I'm on the edge of the map. So they probably couldn't deliver it here. Yeah, they can only deliver it here. And this is all occupied, so they can't drop it in my base. And for some reason, they don't attack the grav engine. I'm not sure why. I feel like the grav engine should have died a long time ago, but it's just there. And they don't care. Maybe they want their own ship. Maybe they consider it theirs. Like, that's our grav engine. We're taking it back. Alright, we're healed up. Psi focus is getting good. Do I wait? Let's wait for 90%. And let the shooting gallery begin. Another good shot. Volley! Beautiful. Open that door. Oh gosh. Step back. Volley! You're supposed to hit when I say volley. That's the rules. I say volley, you shoot, you hit. Volley! Or don't shoot, that's cool too. You just do your own thing. The shields are a pain in the butt. Ouch! Where'd you hit me? The right leg. You guys are real punks, you know that? Let's clear this area. I don't ever want the mechs to open that. Not that they should, but... we're gonna try and get a little crazy. Very nice. Retreat! Let the chaos begin! The chaos is over. Go, Scythers, go! Everybody's got to come over and make their one hit. That wasn't too bad. We got one centipede with it. I probably should have released you a while ago. And you know, you only almost broke your leg. Lost 30% of the leg's integrity. wonder if there's anything I can claim that they can go destroy. Yes, go claim it, destroy it in my name. Yes. Glorious. I control the mechs. Anything else I can claim? Yes, claim more doors. Yes. Show me the inner workings of your buildings. This is silly. Go, little mechs, go! Fall for my every command. Now, could you just attack the stabilizer? What if just like what if? Ooh, I got something next to it. Ah, no, not good enough. Worth a shot. Look at that. I kind of cleaned stuff up over here. Oh, cool. Yeah, just more sleeping mechs. That's lovely. That's exactly what I need. Let's get everybody woken up. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Time to break some doors. Honestly, if I could bring somebody in to just take care of me while I use Neuroquake, this probably wouldn't be that bad. But then I have to wait 5 days, so I'll probably have 20 something mechs to deal with. I'll try something. Load this with a single chem fuel. Just want to see what happens. Launch to site. That is true. Oh, I landed on the outside. Wanted to land through. Yeah, if they destroy the grav core and you leave to Earth, you can start again, but keeping your character. I could do that if I wanted to just keep running solo, but I don't really want to rebuild the entire ship and have to do that all again. Like, I think if I was going to do anything right now, I would make a suicide mission onto here. And it would involve uninstalling it, picking it up, and then getting back on the ship. And then I could maybe turn this into a ship, but there is a method that we can use to destroy them, I'm sure. Surely there's a way. Yeah, someone here, Bubby. Delivery. He's so excited. He's about to get a box. Oh, he loves boxes. Out of range, I can't reach him anymore. Come fight me, centipede. Be brave. Be strong. Okay, I mean, this works. Just outrange him all day. The door trick seems to give us a little bit of breath here. But now we have a problem. I can't reach any of them to shoot them and actually kill them. I mean, if I was gonna get the grav core back, now would be the time. Or the grav engine, rather. Also just start a separate colony on Earth. Since I can just go back and forth between them. I have a lot of different paths that I can go. You can do both. You can procrastinate while you learn animation. Animation's fun. What are you doing? Are you doing 3D animation, 2D animation? The best kind of procrastination is productive procrastination.
Yeah, you want to go check what was in the box? You want to see the box, Bubby? Let's go look real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what's in the box. What's in the box? Hey, you guys stay. Right back.
What's in the box? I tried 2D, but it takes too much time, and I'm not really good at drawing, but 3D animation is funnier. Shame it's harder than 2D. So I do 3D modeling, rigging, animating, but I'm not good at it yet. That's okay. Practice makes perfect. That stuff's a lot of fun. I used to do that stuff too. And I just moved on to other things. I found the coding side of the work more entertaining, so I kind of switched to scripting. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Another box. Yes. That is exactly what I wanted. You want the box, Bubby? Yeah, you got the box. You take that box. Oh my goodness. Well, that box doesn't know what it... Hey, no. Not on there. You gotta do it on the floor. No, that's the new couch. You're not doing it on the couch. That's fine, but not on the couch. No. Bubba. Down. I don't care if you're on the couch, but if you're gonna destroy the box, you're not doing the destruction of the box on the couch. Thank you. You working on like any particular reason to learn it, or are you just learning it because you want to learn it? Or you got a project in mind for it? I almost stabbed myself. On box, open. Work with me here. That's not how that works, but hey, we're open. Oh! And inside the box, that was inside the box, there is another box. Actually, this is a package, not a box. But inside the package, that was inside the box, that was inside the box.
There was a super fluffy blanket.
Yeah, so that's cool. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, that's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. Smells like warehouse.
What a pretty ribbon.
I'm just learning so I can make a decent movie. But whatever, I'm still young. Oh, you got a movie that you want to make? Ooh. Original script or just like a blueprint in your mind? Mechanoid assaults. Yeah, there wasn't much assaulting going on up here. Alright, we got a couple people coming close again. Go blast them. We can actually use this opportunity to berserk him so we can draw people closer to us. So we have more targets. I should draw him in. Look at him come like Meister cheese. The beam rifle looks wonderful, but it really does nothing. What? What a shot. Criminal. Oh. Wait, stay there. Stay there. Everybody stay there. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on. Please? Please stay there. Oh, this is so dangerous, but I need to do this. Come on. Go. Come on. How many can I hit? That's a decent chunk. Hey, let's go. Get back inside now. You guys already done? How many died from that? I feel like that didn't last long enough. But it was so good. There was only like 2 dead people? My god, look at them all now. Oh, wait. Why is there a Diablos here? That's really bad. Oh, I hope that Diablos don't start firing. Please do not burst open my door. Well, we've successfully gathered them in one place. That's a thing. That's a thing. Yep.
Boy, there ain't no box left, Bubba. All I see is shrapnel. And confetti. Shrapnel and confetti.
All right. So I got a little too excited for that berserk pulse there, but what are we doing? We're healing. How badly did we get messed up? Not too bad. Most of their shots missed, thankfully. All right. Here, I need you to eat real quick. Make sure. Yeah, all that's good still. We can actually suspend that entirely. Delete the baby food. We do not need the baby food. Once upon a time, there was animals. Now there are no animals. Let's turn this one to rice as well. Diablos is scaring me. He's too close. Yeah. Yeah, he's one tile away from being able to target us with that nasty, nasty Hellsphere cannon. That thing is diabolical. I feel like I might be able to use that, but the thing needs to stay alive long enough for everyone to finish their move command to it. And then we also need to make sure we don't get targeted by it, because if we get targeted by it and he blows a hole in our ship, that's game over. There's too many mechs over here, and we don't have the door trick anymore to make them all go away. This could be good. No, it died too quick. Oh, man. That was almost it. That was almost it. We got another one over here. Go, 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 quick. Wow, that was quick. All right. $800 damage. Okay. All right, I guess we recover now and we wait and we wait and we recover. All right, well, while we recover, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, mechanoid assault. That's scary. I don't even got a ship anymore. Trying to offer me a pilot subpersonic core. What am I gonna fly? What am I gonna fly? Oh, good, good. Looks like we've recovered. And then we go out and we start blasting again. What the... is that aim? What the heck? Instantly shot. That's not what I told you to do. Like, please click where I'm telling you to click. My goodness. Nice shot. What's my shooting up to? 19 in shooting. Let's go. Doing pretty good. Need to go eat soon, so we'll just let her go tend herself. And go back to herbal medicine. Does it look like we're making any progress? It doesn't look like we're making any progress. I feel like we're getting kills, but we're not making any progress. And the Diablos run off to anyways. Right here. At least these guys don't regenerate. Any damage is permanent damage. That hit me? You're crazy. Oh my god. They're hitting me before I even exist. Some of these guys got the accuracy of a god. Alright, we got a lot of tea we can load up. Psychite tea. 150. Load up the chem fuel. We need another 103, so that makes 470. Rice supply is still through the roof, so we're good there. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, I think we're gonna try and make a second shooting door. So what we need to do... okay, we'll have to move this. Which means we'll have to move this. Let's go ahead and reinstall this over here. Passenger shuttle's ready to go whenever. Okay, reinstall that there. What's wrong? Why are you... Oh, because you're not wearing your armor anymore. Jesus Christ, you almost died when I looked away. Jesus. That was close. Yeah, that was real close. 12 vacuum burns. So that seems to be a little bit of an annoying thing too. Allow removing items. My goodness. Did the other one just break, or what happened to it? Yeah, I guess I broke the other one finally. Alright. Uranium, uranium. Back door. Whew. One Lancer, we should be okay. Did you just hit me? Alright, we're fine. There we go. Now we got another shooting door. Gives us a couple more options. Keep walking, keep walking. Yes, yes. Man, you guys killed that thing so quickly. This thing has instant fire. Can't even look at its gear. Yeah, it has no charge up. It instant fires, basically. That's interesting. It's fun. Alright, probably shouldn't be messing stuff when I'm at half health, though. There's a chance that they just shoot me and I die. I just couldn't turn down the chance to kill a centipede. I'm greedy. Mech's gone feral. Oh no! Finally went feral after all this time of being incapacitated. Wait. Just, what are my options here? What can I do to a downed mech? Downed mechs aren't supposed to be a thing anymore. Like wild mechs? So I guess nothing. That's funny. How's our healing going? Okay. Half of the burns are gone. Is our gear, the rest of our gear anyways? 88%. Okay. The rest of our gear is fine for now. Since we are just healing up, let's, how many is that? That's 18 toxic waste. I guess we could get rid of it instead of dealing with it. Is it even polluting? Yeah, it's slowly polluting already. I don't care, it's fine. I am gonna run out of room, so I don't really want to waste my steel and chem fuel for that, though. So let's just load it on here and we can bring it with us and dump it in space. Okay. Back down to Earth and go trade real quick. Okay, I'm running out of things to jump back to here, so I'll have to use the regular ground point. For trade. There's one trip there and 2 trips back for some reason. Sell all that Psychite tea. It's gonna be about 1,000 silver a trip. It's not very much. But we can build it up over time. Is there anything little that we could use? Is time not traveling on Earth while we're on the space station? This guy still hasn't reset. Alright, well, we'll just take the money, I guess. We'll be back another time. Just to make sure. Yeah, can't reach it. Back to space we go. Alright, so the only thing we got out of that was silver. We forgot to dump the toxic waste, but I mean technically it's just gonna just stay in there, right? Is there a max? Yeah, there is a mass. Okay. I'll just store it in there for now, I guess. Only got another 250 chem fuel left inside the shuttle. 3,000 on the food supply. Still healing after that craziness. Oh boy.
Where can we target with Berserk over here? Hit that bike, man. What are you barking at, puppy? Oh my goodness, you're so talkative today. Would you like to say hello to chat? Yeah, tell them about what you did to that box, eh? Wow. He said he's done. He's gonna go lay down now. You take more damage when I shoot you, please. Like, I was thinking about it, then he moved into range. Yes! Success. The Centurions are a pain in my butt. I'd like to think I'm making even a scratch in their army, but I don't think that's really the case. It's like every time I kill two, they spawn one. And then after a while, I start to be too weak that they spawn one or two for my one. So it's like balanced. I don't have enough psi focus for this. That's lame. To the other side. Nice shot. Nice shot. Get out of the way. I'm trying to fight here. Yes, good shot. To the other side we go. Good shooting. Ugh. Nice shot. Good shooting. Good shooting. Keep up the hard work. Ah. Ah. Oh god, I'm gonna get shot here. Hit the wrong button. Nice. No, a brain scar. Ah, come on. That's rough. Through prestige cataphract. Excellent cataphract armor. That's rough. 60% efficiency on the brain now. Oh, to even get the research for it, I'd need to build a research bench and a multi-analyzer because I never bothered to get it earlier. This is why when you're in the research page, you should just research everything while you're at it. You never know what you might need later. Damn, dude, that's rough. 60% consciousness now. Dang. That's some luck right there. Not much I can do about that one. Well, all this pain makes me regenerate faster, I guess.
But this isn't even pain, it's just minus consciousness. Load this up with any toxic waste we might have laying around. He says it's only comfortable in a negative 148 degrees temperature, but that's a lie, because I put him in as low as negative 260 degrees, and he didn't care. Food. Gamer Zone, hey, is this a new run? No. That's my ship. Do you like it? Do you like my ship? Is it pretty? It's pretty efficient. No, we've transitioned. Now it's no longer the spaceship run. It's the space station run. We live here now. We are one with the Mechhive. And you know, we're slowly killing them. We're doing what we can, but it feels like a lost cause. It feels like we're fighting the inevitable, the infinite, the ever-growing, the obtusely unknown. All right, I was shooting. But the good news is we can shuttle away from here, and we can at least do trades and stuff. We have an infinite food supply / money source. So, like, technically, we can fight the infinite battle. But they just keep producing more mechs. And we just keep killing more mechs. And just recently, we got a scar on our brain. So we're only at 60% efficiency as far as consciousness goes. That's a bit of a problem. We got our 2 shooting doors that we keep jumping back and forth from to shoot them open and keep killing them. It feels like there's less than there was, but I have no idea. I overstayed my welcome. Yeah, let's go get healed up. Yeah, we've landed a couple hits on them now.
Jesus.
Dude can't hear or see anything. He's just walking around blind, basically.
Tapping into everybody else's sensors.
Well, that's not right. There's not 400 mechs there. It just grabs all the stuff there, unfortunately. There, 120. I feel like we've dealt with like 50 mechs more than they've spawned, so that's like progress a little bit, right? 50 out of the 500 or 300 mechs that were on the platform. "17 years. We've been in bed for 5 of those years." Kills. 455 kills. That's a lot of kills for a single pawn. Fired over 10,000 shots. Has dealt out 231,000 damage. That's incredible. Those are some stats right there. That doesn't include any of the burn box kills, because burn box kills don't count as your kills. If that did, that number would be far higher, I am sure. This is a bro trust moment, that's right. You just have to trust that I am slowly making progress, and that all of my efforts will amount to something. Oh, he stepped out of my range. Oh, you really hit me? All right, go get some rest, get your neuro heat down, and get yourself patched up. Got some bruises and stuff that you need to take care of. We are burning through our medicine a little bit fast, so let's go ahead, get another heal going. And food's still fine. We got way too much food still. We're actually gonna design 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2. We'll just stick with 2. Diablos is back. Wait till he can't aim at me. I need you to go a little bit further. Okay. This is a play. It's a dangerous one. Get back in. Use your cannon. All right. Blow him up. Get a couple extra kills. Come on, faster. Do it faster. Yes. Step in. Yes. Wait. It lived? It didn't even take any damage? You burned off his leg, but you didn't deal any damage. He took a lot of damage. That's 0 damage. Lost his left leg and his right sensor. No damage, though. Sure, I believe that. Totally healthy. It's just a flesh wound. Not even a flesh wound. It's less than a flesh wound. Like a migraine or something. He needs some Tylenol and he'll be fine. Maybe some ibuprofen, whatever your brand is. Go, go, go. All right, that's one centipede down. I should probably get inside before they kill me. All right, let's go get your psi focus back up. Yeah, this Bolty is pretty crazy. I don't know if you saw this, but on my first shuttle trip down to Earth on my way back, I stopped at satellite and I got a unique bolt action rifle, which is only masterwork, but still good. 22 damage, 37 range, 100% short, medium, and long range accuracy on this thing. And it fires EMP rounds, which would be a lot cooler if the EMP rounds actually broke shields, like EMP is supposed to do. Like when you see a shield, you think EMP it, and you'll be able to go through it. But EMP rounds do not break shields, unfortunately. I don't know if it's just an oversight or if they didn't want them to be that powerful, but I feel like EMP rounds should break shields just because everything else that's EMP in the game breaks shields. IEDs, EMP shells, EMP grenades, EMP launchers, anything that's EMP breaks shields. So why don't EMP rounds break shields? That's just me. I know it'd be pretty strong, but I feel like that's the reason you would get them, because like the stun on them is like half a second and then they're immune to it for like 3 seconds. That's not that important. But being able to destroy a shield with a single shot from a gun would be amazing. And I feel like that is what the purpose of the EMP round should be. But it's still new. We'll see if they decide to go that route with the fix, if that's how it was meant to be. All right, how's our health? How's our psi focus? I need more psi focus than that. All right, we need to zoom in or something. Oi, you are lagging. Why are you lagging? Ugh. I'm just trying to get a rough estimate here, that's all. Personally, I feel like we're making progress. I feel like we're doing a good job. But I feel like the numbers won't agree with me. That's pretty good. Actually, like actually? Like factually, actually? We've dealt with half of the roaming mobs. Roaming mechs, almost. Assuming that I didn't miss 10 million of them. You know, like all of these dudes out here. Hold on. I spy with my little eye in the roaming mess of mechs a couple little dudes that haven't been selected. 165. Yeah, I mean, there's like 300 in the pile when everything fell apart, so. Factually. Yeah, I would say maybe it was closer to like 250 with them spawning. So we've dealt with what, 20%? So plus 20, we'll take that. You healed up yet? Got your berserk back? Not quite. Gotta meditate for a bit more. All right. Why are you wandering? Why are you wandering? Because for some reason you can't meditate during the sleep schedule. This is silly to me. Like I literally have you set to always meditate, and you're just like, nah, I should be sleeping, so I'm gonna wander instead. Shots. Oof. Can you stop blowing holes in my ship? Oh, also about my nice shooting, it helps that I have 19 shooting at this point from how long I've been trying to blast these guys away for. Cheeks clench every time I see a barrage of bullets like that. All right, go recover, go eat. And you get our psi focus above 50% again, so we can actually use our berserk skills. Okay, that takes care of the healing part. What about the psi focus part? Hey, psi focus is ready to go. Let's take another couple pot shots at him. See if we can make something happen. To the other side of the ship we go. Where'd you shoot me? In the torso. Head and load up all that tea. Tea. Not Ada. Tea. We'll do 100. Accept. And then we'll also cancel that now. Get my side focus back up. I lied, I see a target. Go now, go now, go now. Greed. Greed, 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 greed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him. No! No! You cheater! He's one step away! Oh my god. And I'm on fire. One step away and I'm on fire. Thanks, Fire Foam Popper. You're more useful than the paramedic. That's for sure. Red and heal. Burns hurt. I don't need a million infections. One tile. Why is it always one or two tiles? Oh, he was in range. Oh, he's in range. Come on. Go, 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 go. Quickly! Got a few of them with that one, but I'm gonna have to go sit down now. You know what would be fun? Trying to beat the 200% of the game. I mean, installing all the mods you can find that adds new stuff to the game, like Medieval Overhaul, and do the 100% of vanilla, disabling mechs, winning every hostile faction, and eventually getting the Architect final, completing all the DLCs as well. See, the problem with that plan is if vanilla extended sidecasts are in the game, if that DLC is enabled, then I am an immortal god. You simply get ageless and no, not ageless, non-sentient sentience, the one that doesn't give you age-related growth problems, and you go time magic. And then you just have infinite sidecast ability and you become an immortal demon god. But if you don't have extended vanilla sidecast enabled, then yeah, I could see that challenging, be more fun and maybe a little challenging and enjoyable. But vanilla sidecast extended is just way too broken. There's so much broken stuff in that, and time magic itself is just crazy strong. Couple bruises left. Like we can pop this pikeman over here. Oh, he killed the scyther too. Good job, pikeman. Yeah, I really like the medieval overhaul mod. That mod is awesome. I did when I first tried it, I did a little ranch playthrough, and I just ranched a whole bunch of random creatures. It was cool. I had like had a little ranch out there, had a nice farm everywhere. It was very organized and clean, and I was playing with the vanilla extended, so this was the demon playthrough that I was doing. I made an immortal demon who learned time magic and became a god. And basically, if you entered his map aggressive, you would age until you would decay and die. That was how everyone died on the map. They died of old age. Ow, stop shooting me. That wasn't part of the deal. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. You're taking too long to charge up. No, he's gonna get away. You bum. What a bum. Yeah, a lot of that content you can easily find ways to just make the game incredibly simple, which is okay. You know, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. This vanilla sidecast mod is completely broken to all heck, but it's a lot of fun. I would definitely be willing to do a super modded playthrough at some point. Right. Oh, duh, we literally have a thing to get our sidecast back faster. Ideology. They're dance parties, right? Do I think run and gun is OP? No. Yes and no. If you intend to kite with it, yes. If you combine it with the mount mod, yes. But also your opponents can run and gun as well, so it makes fighting some, like, certain fights harder. So, like, yes and no. Personally, I don't like run and gun. I like the charge up mechanic and the cooldown mechanic. I think that adds a level of strategy to the game that wouldn't normally be there. I don't have enough steel for this one. Okay. We get rid of a battery then. It's a dance party in space, everybody. And apparently it was boring. I don't know, I have a boring space dance party. There we go. And that recharges it. So now we'll be able to fight easier, faster by remembering we have that and can use it. Get our sleep up. Ooh, you're so barky today, boy. Nice shooting, Dolly. Do you agree, Bubba? Do you? You're right, it is the time. Not Baba, Bubba. B-U-B-B-A. His name is Bubba. Baba is also a great name, but it's a he, not a she. So it's Bubba, not Baba. All right. I should be getting to go. Otherwise, the girlfriend will be upset that I left her sitting there waiting. I appreciate everybody stopping by today. Thank you for joining me on this mech excursion. We're just sharking up kills at this point. It's like killing fish in a barrel or something. Hopefully we're making some progress. It's hard to tell. I haven't decided if I'm going to continue this run tomorrow. I might give it one more day to see if we can actually make any progress at all, but it's kind of really repetitive. So I might also just start a new run tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. I really want to do a new run on the lava map. Not spaceship focused, just checking out the new biome, you know? We'll see. I'll think about it. Let me know your thoughts. Leave me a comment. Either way, have yourself a great day, and VOD watchers, if you made it to this point, thank you so much. Take care, and until next time, friends. Would help if I did this transition a little bit faster. So slow. Take care, everybody.